Yeah, that's a new one. Watch your favorite characters die simulator chapter 6. Bastos doesn't like Kirby, confirmed. Oh, I don't have a healthy snack with me. I should probably find one. A lot of training videos to watch. Sounds good, a lemon. Yo, look, it's my boy. He snags a salad. Nice. I love salad. I'm kind of jealous. Alright, I guess I had a week to process what happened with the end of that last chapter, so I need a pen to write down predictions. Yeah, I'll be fine. I gotta find a pen. I don't think there's one in here. Yeah, I'll be back. Okay. No, but here's what you could do. You could pour them into a blender together. And that... I don't know if that would work, actually. Lemon, that's your snack. If you want to try it for science, try it. I gave up dairy, so I can't have milk or M&Ms. So I cannot try it until Easter. That sounds like it might not be a bad idea. You throw the M&Ms and the milk into your face at the same time. Oh, like one of those like face wash commercials. For the people with the like bad skin, they just wash their hair and they go. one of the few times that I'm actually just in chat and I could do it on my own. Thanks, Lemon. That's so out of context. Alright, let's start chapter 6, shall we? Shout to Aaron, he's playing No Way Out. No, I have to write my predictions first. Using an Ink Joy stylus. It's not a pen, by the way. It is an Ink Joy stylus. Let's do the dates. I don't know. It just doesn't say it's a pen. Yeah, I don't know. Happy St. Patrick's Day, by the way. I don't know if I said that with you, with the new people. No, it's probably not true. Honestly, this last one doesn't count, but okay. There was a lot of weird ass shit that went down at the end of the last chapter. So, I did too until 30 minutes ago, so you're good. That's why I have this St. Patrick's style themed bib. That's the only thing I could find in close radius. That wasn't green! Excuse me. Alright. So, end of the last chapter. Pretty confusing. But my prediction for chapter 6 is life was a game / simulation, and it all took place inside Hope's Peak Academy. Which I don't know if that's true. It's just everything was so weird. Everyone is alive, which I also find to be not true because this game is about despair. I would just like to see my boy alive again, but you know, that's me being hopeful. And the third one is I'm still confused by the time I need to stop playing this chapter today. Which one? That one might be obvious. I think I will definitely be confused by the time I need to stop playing. Whether I complete this game today or not, which I probably won't. A pinch gesture. Nice. Threatening kids. Threatening deaf kids. I approve. Who autographed your Luigi hat, Muffin? No, I'm good. I don't want to say it again. It was kind of one of the worst things I've ever said. Thank you, Press. Appreciate it. Alright, but yeah, those are my predictions. My ultimate prediction is that I am the ultimate traitor ended up not being true. I could still be the ultimate imposter, which may or may not be different. And my final survivors are also not true. Good to hear. Okay. We said something mean. We said it in a joking manner. Sometimes it doesn't matter. Obviously, I don't mean it. But yeah, we're gonna get into this game. Oh, nice. Okay, I was starting to think, how did Luigi sign your hat? But that makes a little bit more sense. Okay. We're on a boat. Of course it's you. Do you like ships? You look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? That's right. That's it. This is a ship. You just realized that now? Really that funny? If you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Kameda. Anyway, lucky me. Ha, get it? It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that, I'm definitely lucky. So that's your talent. What a boring talent. Got him. Boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly... What? Huh? Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? That's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? Sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. This world. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority, so it makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps. Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. What are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? That person? Are you talking about the ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Oh god, he has those eyes again. Will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Ah, this... Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. Even now, it still hasn't rotted. Maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power, and for that, Wait, huh? Do I hate her? That's strange. Huh? Look out the window, we're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. Huh? Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Can I see you again? You really don't play along, do you? Who was that? It's a door. Inching ever so close. Oh, look. Huh? Classroom? A violin. Where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
It's different from the first game. Why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that, what's the graduation exam? Iron plates are back. Looks like it's a pretty thick iron plate. Is it really Hope's Peak Academy? probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. It's definitely it. I'm gonna explore a little bit because off limits. King's Restaurant. I'm going inside. Now the simulation's crashing again. Hi guys. Yo, Hajime. You heard the announcement and came here too? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
What do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place is Hope's Peak Academy or something?
That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible.
Hello! How does it feel to return to a long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
You. Where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time?
What a shock! I just told you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy.
There's no way in hell that's true.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. What's left of it, anyway?
What's left of it?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
You were serious about that?
I don't believe it.
But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserve to be ruined for.
What do you mean?
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic. It's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone's feeling nostalgic right now.
Enough of this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard?
Though I'm not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
It means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin.
What do you mean, between?
What do you mean made?
Well, your mind's getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy. Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment.
You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
It's nothing to be cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life choices or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam.
What is a graduation exam?
As the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here.
We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet.
Main cast?
Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world.
What do you mean?
I've dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? I have a bad feeling about this.
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
Cannot be.
There's no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island.
I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this.
It certainly looked like it. Dang, dude.
Hajime, did something happen?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. So it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all? As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what this means?
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right?
If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Even though Chiaki and Manami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. It's the only thing I can think of.
So they're not World Ender? Then we were... Yeah, this is hard to say. We really were tricked by Monokuma?
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Manami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. That's me, though. Whatever.
What should we do?
That's obvious. We're gonna get out of here safely. We need to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. I guess it's better than people dying. Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been? I'm gonna do it! Yeah. We might be able to learn about something. About Hope's Peak Academy, about ourselves.
I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. We can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right?
If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Hell yes.
World is still blown up or something, I bet. So what are we gonna do? Can we start already?
What are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. I'll just go on ahead for now.
You're already going?
What is that idiot thinking, running ahead without being cautious?
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives. So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light.
Anyway, Kane already took off on her own. Might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we'd have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore.
Let's get this over with and go home.
I'll go on ahead. See you guys later.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Please excuse me.
Miss Sonia. Please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone.
Should hurry and start too. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home.
I knew you could do it.
Cool. There's more of those. Nothing in here. I guess we're going to the 5th floor. Huh? It's clearly different. He's doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. Hi, Sonia. Did you find anything?
In this hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me?
Oh. Can't go in the biolab. Can't go in the despair room. The dojo. Sonia stops at green lights confirmed. Nothing in there. I see the thing I'm supposed to look at, but... What? We've become game devs. Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma.
Let's start with a history. Let's start with history first, class. Reading manga's the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person.
Okay. Yeah. Right. School of Researching Talent. Normal faculty, which means the teachers are ultimates as well. Or some of them. I wonder who the ultimate teacher is at Hope's Peak. A true genius. I mean, yeah, if they have the ultimate mathematician, he's probably going to be a teacher. Or she. I'm not... Yeah. The end. Ultimate history teacher, which I think might be Monokuma. Like I said before, I'm the ultimate rich kid.
That's weird.
Oh, you're here again.
Ah, the thing that's weird is you, of course.
Huh?
Why did you forget that you were part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? You should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too.
What do you want me to say?
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those Reserve Corps students. Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I'd know anything about that, though.
Are you saying it's my fault that I forgot? That's not it.
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. That's expected of a Reserve Corps student.
What the heck? That's gotta be it, right? Oh, the cherry blossoms. I guess we'll leave that manga on the ground so that other people can find it. Hi, Soda.
What's going on?
This hallway, it's kind of creepy. I can't go to places I should be able to go to. Like some rule is being enforced for no reason. Like there's an invisible wall or something.
And that's still broken. Dojo's the only room that exists. Oh, except 5A. This isn't the Despair classroom, though. This one is Manga for Morons, a tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. It was. Key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamukura. The ultimate hope. Danganronpa 0. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy.
What irony! For a genius known as the Ultimate Hope to cause such a gruesome incident. Talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent.
Ultimate hope. And something completely different here. Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. Hope simply means talent. A genius who possesses various talents. It's right, the reserve department. What about me? incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. I don't see any hidden Monokumas. I'm thinking, yeah, they keep unlocking as we go. What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. Tarps. Clean up after yourselves, will you? Oh, look. The tragedy. Cause of the tragedy, not the actual tragedy. What was that incident really about? It might turn out to be something lame. Simply the trigger. Just war. It wasn't because I was freezing this room. It's definitely all made up. What happened to them?
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you?
Who would enjoy reading something like this?
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy.
Enough. What is this messed up manga?
I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that? Such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains.
This incident really happened and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real. Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world.
That's what he meant by what he said in the beginning. That's definitely it. What in the world is this Ultimate Despair group? They're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction? Are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? That organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm on my limit. I need to get out of here. Nope. 5B. What's up, dude? When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly there. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way. I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I won't do that either. You suck for you, go fine.
Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasantly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right?
What are you doing here?
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth?
You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. God.
A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots.
I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me?
It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. It's about Ultimate Despair. Even though the term Ultimate Despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. Lady Junko Enoshima.
Junko Enoshima.
As the former Ultimate Despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the Ultimate Despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group. Hold on a sec. I don't know what the Ultimate Despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it. That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Which I may or may not have mispronounced, I don't really know. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. She even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat. It's me. Whatever. what was their purpose? What? Like I said, what did they cause? Why did they cause that incident? Doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose. It was Junko Enoshima's despair. For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima.
What are you saying?
I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the Ultimate Despairs, one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. The ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko and Oshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko and Oshima's name.
Let's try it.
For example, they killed their families and friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something they had to do.
There's no way something that crazy is possible.
Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy?
Final days?
Junko had the power to change people's values. That is also true of famous people throughout history.
What do you mean final days? What happened to Reserve Department?
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so the 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide.
All of them? I don't want to say all that. Never again.
It wasn't all of them. One person was excluded.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair? Junko and Oshima? Doesn't scare me at all. I mean, Junko and Oshima is already dead. Wait, how do you know that? Bro, how do you know that? Is it true what you said? Junko and Oshima's really dead? What, you didn't see? There's a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. No, wait, what was that you said about the killing school life? The killings we were involved in, there were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. The mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her. That's what it was. Killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy. For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko and Oshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko and Oshima's dead. Oh, I gotta take 2 drinks. Turns out that killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. Surveillance cameras are broadcasting the whole thing? Students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they're trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko and Oshima failed. Junko lost to the student she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Junko's no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokume's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko and Oshima isn't alive anymore. I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation's just that, an imitation. The students of Hope's Peak Academy stopped the real deal. There's no way she'd lose to some fake. Oh, now I got a regular water.
Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh?
What, do you have a problem with that?
I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it. I'll just raise the flag.
Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character route.
You're not making sense again.
I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy!
Okay. Let's go to the bloody classroom. Oh. No, we can't. Hi, Akane. No offense, Akane, but I'm gonna go explore. What? Some sort of monument? A mark engraved it is the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation. Huh? This is completely different. Completely made it up. It's like a hologram, right? Neo World Program. Isn't normal anymore. Maybe. So many mysteries. Here you go. So hopeful. Looking for any Monokumas. The office. It's different from a classroom.
Probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it.
Office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere.
List of subjects. Yoko. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. So here's the thing. Someone's missing. I already figured out who. Oh, Hyoko looks cute in that picture. Well, she also looks fake. Hello?
This lady looks pretty mature. She Hyoko's older sister or something?
This Hyoko Sayonji here. Yeah.
Then Hyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name.
The older sister with the same first and last name.
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hyoko.
Did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Not like I was that close to her or anything.
She doesn't have an older sister. Yoko is the Seonji's family's only daughter.
She doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Yoko.
What are you saying? Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt?
A reverse growth spurt? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Good for you, Monokuma.
Regardless, all the clues I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
The heck? This is the truth? Could it be related to the list of subjects over there? It says subjects. Maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? No, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment?
What's going on?
Better not have anything to do with time travel. What?
Yo, what's up, dude? Name etched to the placard says Hope Speak Academy founder. Oh! The founder of Hope Speak Academy. Another mystery. I already found a Monokuma in this room. Okay. Flowers. They're pretty digital. On top of the desk.
Are we screwed?
That list of subjects seems really dangerous. Don't tell me all this killing is gonna have some psychotic conclusion, like it's some experiment.
What else is there? Oh, hologram. Remnants of Despair. order to kill them?
Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage.
Fine, let's go. To the third floor. How can you do that? It's a coding issue. Good, I can't go into the saddest room in the game. I guess second saddest. Come on, pig. 73. Oh, the rec room.
Ah, Piggy!
Oh? Bye, pig. Oh, thank you. What do you got for me? Cod roe baguette and cloth wrap backpack. Thank you. Alright, that's probably all the pet stuff that we're gonna do. Yeah. 100 steps. We'll probably hatch it, but it'll be a baby. Piggy laid an egg. Piggy barfed an egg, actually. Well, we're not going to examine the floating pool table. I work in junk removal, okay? That shit is fucking heavy. That is the first thing I noticed. Have y'all ever tried to move a pool table? It sucks. Have we tried to move it upstairs? That also sucks. Anyway. This one's floating. I love it. Confusing. Hope High School.
My, Hajime. If you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse.
It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them.
You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
Who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all.
See the file. Oh, Mahiru. Obviously, Monokuma's responsible. true hope. I guess we're done. The music stopped. Oh god. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? This is wild. You okay, Akane?
It smells.
Very close. Someone's coming.
Based on my gut feeling,
Definitely really close. That's what my gut is telling me. Answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Gut feeling is...
They're both.
That's right, they're both. Both? What do you mean? I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. Good, she's fine. And now she's missing though. Yeah, see that room. See if there's anything else. Nope. Also looking for any Monokumas. There's no doubt it's another clue. Makoto Naegi. Oh, email to Makoto? I thought it was from Makoto. Oh, to Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto. Ah! He's so cute. This is from the previous pet. Here you go. To be. Oh, or not to be. Can I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but it's like the laundry room. Oh, we can't examine fucking his swimsuit? Wait, hello? Because that belongs to Yasuhiro. Alan caught a shiny Talo. Good for him. Next clue. The Neo World program. Psychotherapeutic communication simulator. Ultimate programmer, huh? Really? Any other use is expressly forbidden. Total personality destruction.
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you.
Meet up. Me too? Are we just characters in a video game? Nah. Not really. Boo. God. God. Hi, Sonia. You look fine. Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? Placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions. If the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden? Huh?
Oh my.
Huh? I am not sure. I do not fully understand. Imagine being able to see where you're going. Maybe I should, though.
The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear.
Big object. Still want to look at what time it is. Let's go. Hi. Is that best girl? Is this even a person in the first place? I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. You
would make me happy if he called me alter ego. That is the name of my master gave me when he created me.
Wait, can talk? But what are you? Artificial intelligence program? Time for you to get a watch. Got him.
I'm the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. Only the Observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one you don't normally meet. It's sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. The virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. Because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar.
Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. You should know, right? Where is this place? What is the Neo World program?
Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. Even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program.
Are you saying this world is a fictional world? Okay, can you tell me? What is the Neo World program used for in the first place?
The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope.
The fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right?
Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world.
But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right?
That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage, I'm sure there was a very good reason. Unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry.
Like we're just lab rats.
I'm sorry. I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this.
All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus?
Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors.
2 monitors?
They were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. The Observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. The Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority, so they'd seem the same as everyone else.
What kind of authority does a teacher role have?
As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed the world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. Just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death.
What is that virus?
I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole my portion of my abilities which contain my authority to build the world. It was like a grandmaster chess player. Desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. Even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience.
So irritating. How did that virus infect the Neo World program?
The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's as possible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it.
Physically?
Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility, directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened.
Someone's a member of the Future Foundation. Observers.
But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas, so it has a limit too.
Limit?
If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death, and the death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it could be parallel to the fluctuation based on the existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being rapidly, causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable, and it accelerates and crosses with the joint ownerships of the world, and the situation of the context invites your death.
Hey!
Death.
Is the program finally collapsing? The heck? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Are you different from the earlier one? I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video feedback's been pretty distorted. Even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program's beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means the person I need to talk to you is right there. I hope. It should be me. I'm gonna say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. First, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. It's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it's too late. It's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about you guys. about whether or not to run the program on you guys. This was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. The door to the ancient ruins is supposed to open after you have finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Of course it was him. That's the only code that he would type that makes sense too, I guess. I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they're gonna crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of a teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. The forced shutdown sequence. That doesn't sound great for us. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you guys use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. In order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. It's just Kimo Yashi Baba Death.
Death? What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now?
Nothing really.
I see. Oh well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no-good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again.
Almost, but... Monokuma not notice what just happened?
It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here.
About that guy just now?
There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best.
Okay, well, I mean, we learned some things that I guess I kind of called, is that life was all a simulation. I don't know if it's not necessarily inside Hope's Peak. I don't know if everyone's alive. I don't think so. Shutdown sequence. Okay, hope nothing... Okay. I assume I'm about to get to, like, the pre-trial break anyway, but I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I drink a lot of water reading Junko Onoshima's name a lot. So I'll be right back. Okay. Toad is the best at being useless. Yep. Alright, I got myself a dairy-free gooey butter cake somehow. But I'm gonna eat that while we're vibing.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hopespeak Academy.
See you soon.
God, why? Oh. I can't look side to side. I can only look up and down. Can't move side to side either. Holy crap. I could go back and forth. This place. Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that this is gonna be the final place.
However,
This place is... trial field? We've been here before, right? This should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up till now.
It's like we're dreaming or something.
So you finally arrived. Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hopespeak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
You give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before.
From before.
This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
If that's what you guys decide.
If we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats.
Repeat.
Compared to other trials, the rules are much simpler this time. There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted. Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences.
The result is based on our majority vote.
If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin.
Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is pretty damn obvious. Let's move this thing along. Can we press it now, right?
You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't been firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know.
Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
The fucking soda.
Oh, but you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be.
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there we move on to the graduation program.
Why do we have to go through something so dumb?
That is...
You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time, then. Who's the main cast?
Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment? Hi, Lemon.
Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I feel like we're about to find that out very soon, so... We'll see. We'll see. Because I don't know for certain. I feel like we kind of found out. Okay, but...
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories.
Not this time. Okay. Hey! Now's a good time to eat a few snacks, use the restroom. I'm gonna eat a snack because I just used the restroom. This is a dairy-free gooey butter cake from a local restaurant. The butter being like vegetable oil. The cake part being fucking delicious. Oh yeah, I still have to make a Gundam Tanaka emote. Alright, I have 9 points. That's a really good one. I might do that. Sharpness increase. Yep, I like that one. That's worth it more than this. Welcome back. Increases the influence gauge. No. let's do... You want influence gauge or focus gauge? We want this one. Okay. Reserve department. The one without ultimates and where 2,357 students committed mass suicide. One survivor. Certain someone took advantage of local reserve department students into rising against the academy, which caused the tragedy. Ultimate despair. You gotta pick one, dude. Unless not picking just one is how you roll, in which case I won't judge. And if they're fine with that, you know, you do you. Are you picking Kyoko? Yep. 15 people known as the survivors. Even after Junko and Ashima's death, an influential group known as the Remnants of Despair still exists. There you go. One is all you need, but you have to choose one of the two. And you'll probably have one during V3, maybe even Ultra Despair Girls. So, I don't know. Choose Kyoko. Sonya is too sus. Hope Speak Academy. You know, I kind of believe that butt spot. Brass doesn't agree though, so boop. See ya. Hope Speak Academy attempted to create true hope by consolidating the results of all their research. To Mr. Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is act of treason. Why are you protecting the remnants of the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. I'm fed up. Best muffin confirmed to HR. Synthetic virtual world. Replace memories formed in the real world with info contained in the synthetic virtual world. It's possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. It was a program for creating hope, but it became filled with death and violence after the virus infected it. Two observers take on the role of teacher and student, respectively. An enormous amount of authority is given to the teacher observer, including the powers to create rules within the program, which is Monty. 11037. The password to enter the ancient ruin. Even the teacher doesn't know it. For the person who set up this password, this number is very meaningful to them. And the shutdown sequence, which I think is last. A special command that can be used during graduation exam. If you use this, you can override the observer, forcibly escape from the Neo World program. Even the teacher observer cannot prevent that. Not even the teacher observer can prevent that. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope Speak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Okay. I'm gonna take another bite of gooey butter cake. I want to make it 3 bites, actually, because it's fucking good. Yeah, my best people will be there. They'll represent you, brass. Alright. You all ready? I didn't even wait to hear your answer.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
Okay, we're starting off strong. Ah! Woo! Okie doke. Sounds good, brass.
This world? This Jabberwock Island we're on?
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Did you hear that? Danganronpa 2 is confirmed a video game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? This is a game. Are my words being displayed in a text window right now? That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know! The all-in-your-minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
Cause it's a game!
A lot of crazy shit happened.
Cause it's a game!
We're the only people here.
Cause it's a game!
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
Cause it's a game!
Well, who would be Soda then?
Don't fuck with me. That's not even possible.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world,
These guys are pretty good at role playing. If Hero can like fall in love with fake Kyoko, fake Hero can fall in love with fake Kyoko.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna do that.
Share the same brain cell.
back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us? You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world.
Meta.
Your dream world. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
School memories.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
It's a game! Is this a face you were talking about, Lemon? All the portraits are gone. Oh, it's like fucking everything. It's
Is
not.
there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
You were avatars made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar?
I'm a human being with a real body!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
Neo World Program. That's probably it.
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
You were avatars made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world?
Maybe that's not it though, in actuality.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Maybe I agree with Monokuma.
Made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
No. Crap!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
The tragedy. It's not killing school life, is it? No.
Your avatars made of memories from
No.
before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life,
Shoot. Maybe I do agree with,
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
you are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatars made of memories from before you, but your actual body, though you have no memories of your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar?
I'm a human being with a real body.
no? I'm already confused. Cool.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatars made of memories.
It was list of subjects, so.
But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Yeah. That must be it. Because Hiyoko is grown!
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hiyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hiyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives.
Yep.
Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hiyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for Yuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
I'm confused. If we didn't know each other before. Oh! Dumb. I should try reading next time. Here you go.
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. Now that I think about it, It's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Echo and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remember.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world. We're virtual avatars.
Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that
We
you
could.
mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that.
Yeah, you explained it
In a
to me.
distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia, your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
Yeah. There is a spoiler channel in my Discord server if you want Brass to answer there.
We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the
Sounds good.
Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
You telling me the Titty Typhoon was fake?
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
Bye.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world,
Tragic.
everything that happened here took place
Oh, look,
inside
Buttspot's
the game,
back.
right?
Then that must mean...
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah, just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
Sword Art Online?
You were saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the open ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too.
What? Then everyone who died.
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then we're taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
Well, not exactly. I don't think it's that, but no, it's probably not that yet.
The Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys. Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
The Neo World program was to...
It's probably the remnants of despair. Maybe not.
The Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future...
Tragedy of Hope's Peak. No, don't eat that yet.
I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Nope.
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here.
No.
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys. Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Do I agree with Sonia?
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The
No.
ones who trapped us in here.
Don't think so.
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
Does the Near World program say? Yeah. After the virus infected it, so I think I might have to use this.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that
Not exactly.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. Didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami. What sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world? Hey, don't change the subject.
Teacher
I see. She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right. She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer. NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. Character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count. We're 16 people in total.
Kane is the gamer.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
I see.
Shocking.
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
That's how she made it as far as she made it to. Because she was the ultimate gamer.
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
So she was the ultimate NPC, not the ultimate gamer.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
What?
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to
Oh
you
shit,
guys,
here we go.
It appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Yo, he's here.
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
What?
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
That's not Makoto.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
Who cares?
The
Boop.
New World Program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program. By now, you should understand your true identity.
Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Logic dive? Booyah. We surfing. Question 1. And it's still us. Ooh, that was close. Question 2. Question 3. Oh, man.
It's all coming together. The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
Ultimate Despair?
don't be stupid. In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that the dangerous guys who were responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they're
Jesus.
responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he
That was a
did
new
because he
sprite.
managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito, why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
us all to kill each other, or kill ourselves. Oh my god. The heck was that? That's why he was being such a dick.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagato try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that. Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that. It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
Oh, that's why
The
Mikan.
reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth. It appears you've remembered a little. Now, face what you've done.
Oh, what was that conversation about at the beginning? Take a look at the vision of Nagito.
There's no way we're ultimate despair. Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies. How can you say we did all that? We're being tricked.
We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt hope. How much despair is within you guys? There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair. Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends
Tragedy of Hope's Peak.
And you even destroyed your own bodies.
No.
Damn it!
It's not the tragedy. It might be the tragedy in some cases.
There's no way we're ultimate despair! Because you're all ultimate despair, you killed your friends and family, and you even destroyed your own bodies. How could you say we did all that? We're being tricked.
We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt, hope,
Being tricked? I don't think so.
how much despair is within you guys?
Remnants of despair. Don't think so.
There's no way we're ultimate despair! Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies. How could you say we did all that? We're being tricked.
We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt, hope. How much despair is within you guys? There's obviously some kind of mistake.
Probably.
There's no way we're ultimate despair. Because you're all
Oh.
ultimate despair.
Okay. I am. Yeah.
You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies. That must be it.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... Cut off his own arm. And transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within it.
I don't get this at all!
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Soda, please.
Too soon to feel
Thank
sorry.
you for not saying anything.
Not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some
Jesus.
wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that, some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Come on, people.
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
Thing with Junko's body,
So you feel despair toward yourself.
even if you tried to do that, fucking how?
Understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. You just advance toward the hope I provide,
God damn it! It's called the Neo World Program. Really?
So you're saying this was
Fucking
a
reference.
test? I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope Fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate. If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
That sounds like a good thing.
If you choose to graduate,
Didn't we become overwhelmed with the ultimate despair from our school life?
you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body. Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars die? If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
Damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here? You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
Freaking. Nope.
Wait. We have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Yeah, that's.
Strange. You still don't understand?
This doesn't sound like
Ultimate
Makoto.
despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
I said I'm going to save you guys.
Why aren't you listening to me?
Email to Makoto. Yep. Probably this one.
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust you, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future
Future Foundation. No, that's wrong.
You can. Hello?
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
First try. Didn't even need to repeat. Booyah.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. This clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real? Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right? Yes!
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not I'm asking.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Oh, crap.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then
This is the end.
That was close.
Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
what was that again?
You can't answer? That's weird.
Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out.
Yo, it's the ultimate imposter.
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared! Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. And that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess! I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now, but if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What
Uh-oh.
This can end before I've even transformed.
What do you mean?
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
Oh, that one,
You know what
yeah.
game I'm talking about? Final...
Don't say it.
Then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go
We don't have the
straight to
rights.
my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
Oh, shit.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
Oh, shit. Cutscene. Oh, shit. You again? Oh, good. We're all standing next to each other now. Nope, she transformed.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this? This is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Nightorella.
Said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bus size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
Oh, God. She has more personalities.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I've been fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
And she's got some old ones back.
Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean. Is it just me?
Ooh.
Or did your personality change? I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's what Fuyuhiko would say. It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?
What?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're thinking. You are not bored at all. I got bored of getting bored. Jeez, even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Yes, Byakuya.
I see. Are you Junko Enoshima? Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
Oh, good. We've got a horny Junko now too.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go. And why is someone who died here right now? Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's
Yeah.
why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this near world program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. Oh, he's pissed.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loonies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends. Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me. Tampered with the graduation program? Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Yo, that's kind of neat.
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can we really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
What the fuck?
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted code.
Gosh.
Took me a long time. I felt so
She became Fumi.
despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze,
She became a hamster.
microwave and nuke it.
What? What? You know what?
Hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Can you really answer that with a show of hands?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us
What?
until we answer that?
Mm-hmm. That's what the bomb was.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
We let it run out.
Brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
What?
Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. Isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show. In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is rigged with a detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's
She seriously messed up.
Well, in a way.
Very astute, Soda.
On a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0. Enough. Please stop. Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap. Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Oh, Fuyuhiko.
It's just a game after all. Yeah, each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's alive. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine.
It's a new face.
I won't worry about it. Hey, who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
I know, it's so sad.
If we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how am I supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget.
It kind of seems obvious.
All I want
At least to
is
me.
go on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way.
She's just lying about us not getting our school memories back. She's going to give it back. We're going to become the ultimate despair once we're awake in the real world again, and the tragedy will not die.
Not to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for like forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings. So everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through. Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices. Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and
Oh, guys!
I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump, don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate,
Guys,
right?
stop!
If we do that, we can go home, right?
Guys. This is the good ending, right? Oh, do I do it for stream content? There's no timer, so I can... Don't... Not pressing anything is the same as pressing graduate. See, I really want to see what the bad ending is, but I also kind of don't. Now that I know there was a bad ending. It also might not even matter, because this game is this game. I had my theory about what happens when you graduate. I'm going to stick to that theory. I think she's lying about the dead people. I think she's lying about not getting her school memories back. We're going to get them back, just like Mikan did. We're all going to become super obsessed with her and kill all of our family and friends, probably even each other. Oh, for... Or it's just gonna repeat over and over. Fuck it, I'm not pressing anything. Damn it. Fine, game. What?
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap! What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again!
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Why'd you tell us that?
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation. I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
Did you also know my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone, and then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
Stop.
Were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, you must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap? It doesn't matter.
Fuyuhiko, I get how you're feeling, dude, and I'm so sorry, but stop.
It'll all resolve itself peacefully.
Stop.
After all this, I can't let you get in the way. The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap. She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Hey, little me. Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying. You know her goal? Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Obvious.
Despair Restoration Program?
Part of the
Obvious.
graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Oh, well, that's sort of different, but sort of the same.
Everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if
Did
they're
you say summy?
overridden by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Keiko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
That's so fucked up.
Don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here! After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters.
Oh my god.
Eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world. With this, my despair utopia, or you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be
Junko Land. Yep. This sounds so fun.
Our dreams are expanding
Because we need to agree to graduate, right?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
I see. God, it's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
So, the rules were protecting us? Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan. So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us?
Don't bother me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Rude.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct.
What is it? It's
It's
just
what
you?
defines me as Junko Enoshima.
Okay, yeah.
It's just my characterization.
Makes sense.
That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
Okay.
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Oh no.
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
What do you think, dude?
I see. Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss. Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all tied at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko rots the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh?
If you choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel thing for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, If you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
LOL.
To LOL about.
Well said.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating was the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it! Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Say it, dude.
No, there's no way such a convenient. There is. Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
I see.
This.
You talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's code might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies. As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop. And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Oh, that's too bad.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
You know,
Damn it!
let's say it again. There's not enough people.
I see. Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same
Oh,
time.
that sucks.
Am I correct? However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command? No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown. You still came here when you
What?
knew we had no chance of winning? It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Oh shit.
That's not something you need
Yo!
to take time saying.
Try putting
Wait.
yourself in our shoes before
Hello?
you get into situations like this.
Here's the thing. What?
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come.
What? Byakuya?
You'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
Sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up
Yeah.
close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain
Nice.
some more experience, you'll understand.
Okay. I guess it makes sense.
Kinky things you can do with big girls. Yakuya, you're alive.
What?
But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
Wait, why? That's Miyaki. That's Miyaki I know.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
You shut up too.
It's probably not just that. You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
Lemon, where are you?
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
The thing is, not everyone's gonna agree though.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
You said it again!
Do not call Akane a chump.
As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her and this messed up world. Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us? No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation. If you shut down the New World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here. So you're saying
And?
we're going to be deleted too.
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
That doesn't sound great.
Tell them all that.
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we enter the program,
We'll lose all our mana coins. No stream value. I want max health.
does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us. We still have to fight?
I have like 800 and like 90. Maybe not that much. I think like 790.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair. When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Alright, sounds good. I'm gonna go a little slow.
You stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed. Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that. you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds. Memories not all go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
You're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past.
Welcome back. I went kind of slow for you, so you can come back.
Why did we become ultimate despair in the first place? I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
What if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding, Will?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka B, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win? Alright! Things are starting to heat up! This isn't a game, no. Au contraire. This
Well,
is a game.
kind of is,
A game
Junko.
of hope and despair
No,
that
Kyoko.
started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters. You called us chumps again! Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake. There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So...
Is that the rule?
Who did I lure, and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Logic Dive. You do me with full health. Booyah. Question 1. What? Disagree. Question 2. It might have been Junko herself. Nope, it was Achilles. Oh yeah. Whoa, that was close. Question 3. What? Okay. Surveillance caramel. Just let him think.
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you? Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for? In the previous killing school life, the surveillance
Byakuya like elbows Makoto like, hey, remember when you were trying to think up letters? Fucking Hajime does the same shit. Only he's snowboarding in his mind.
You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
I was broadcasting the killing school trip.
And Hajime's like, actually, my way of thinking of letters is improved.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Everyone has a cow that does it. What are you talking about, Sonia?
Sure did.
I'll never be queen now. Please forget what you saw. So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize their safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I use to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right? Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime.
That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we can do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Huh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule? But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The teacher's final decision, right?
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for
What?
this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look on their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... Well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before. But
Yeah.
that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for protagonist to fly like that. When I pushed with despair.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
What?
Mastermind?
Mastermind. Someone else.
Oh, the person who plugged in the virus.
Can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. They always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well, let's bring him out with lots of energy.
Oh, this guy.
Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
Dark Dave of Destruction. What happened to those fucking hamsters?
Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy?
Are they just chilling somewhere?
It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura.
Okay.
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Pope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible? The future foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a perk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
You're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
Junko and Ashima killed them? Don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
What?
What? What?
Like I said, you're
What?
Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand. You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura.
Izuru is that Ultimate Hope, right? But
Yep.
Hajime
Even
is-
Buttspot.
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
Old cultivation plan?
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
He created hope? That might be Izuru.
Good news, Hajime.
It is
Though
this.
you were mocked for being a reserve course, he had a talent all...
How can someone from the reserve corps have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
He created hope? That might be Izuru.
Good news, even though you were mocked, he had a talent all...
How can someone from the reserve corps have such an amazing talent like that?
in order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
He created hope? Might be
Damn it!
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for he had a talent all along.
How can someone from the reserve have such an amazing talent like that?
in order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata.
There's Lemon.
I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? It might be Izuru.
Shit. I'm trying not to slow down time because I think that's an achievement just like the last game, and I have not done that yet.
Reserve Corps student? He had a talent all along.
How can someone from the reserve corps have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
That must be it.
Booyah. It's okay, Sonia's sus.
Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create?
For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat. See, didn't I tell you? The moment you bring the talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him? Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar. Did they really do something like that? Why did you think of
images of his mind. Emotions, thoughts, hobbies. He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Oh shit. We're already feeling it. Jesus.
That's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
What? Oh. Wait, no. I should just graduate.
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy end.
Oh.
Hold on. You can't do that.
I think Yasuhiro needs to upload himself right now and just cancel my vote out.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Yeah, we can't do that.
If you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here.
I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is,
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be saved data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case,
finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair. What shall we do?
You're asking us?
That's a good question.
You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Pekka one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that. This is all the Future Foundation's fault.
They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
No! Can't shoot it! What happened? Hello? The simulation broke.
I can't do it.
Huh? You can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
Spartan, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own. Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem.
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
Uh-oh. What happened? We turned negative. Yo.
Alright! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
For
I guess
you.
it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
No.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Jugo's gone.
Alright! Let's party!
Hey, buddy.
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the beachy after the movie!
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
What the heck?
After all this time?
Alright! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Alright! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Oh, Pecco.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Jugo's gone.
Alright! Let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the beachy after Ibuki!
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself? After all this time?
That's not it. You guys are part of the game, right?
What?
Alright! A game reset!
And with
That was
this, the
new.
world-
An eternal game utopia sounds
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's
And with this, Jugo.
Alright! I'm gonna showcase my just leave the beachy.
Hey, can I take
Want to be awed by the sight? I've prepared you a
Should I begin with a... That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
No.
Alright!
And with this, the world.
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's a...
And with this, Jugo.
Alright! I'm gonna showcase my just leave the beachy.
Hey, can I take
Want to be awed by the sight? I've prepared you a
Should I begin with a... That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Alright! A game
And with this, the world will continue.
An eternal game utopia sounds...
This world. Who are you?
guys aren't, right?
Chiaki, is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared.
Everyone should have.
Well, doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed and to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
I'm scared.
Yeah, they are.
I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
The past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even
What?
if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Yeah? What?
I have no talent at all.
Fuck.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
So uncool.
I have no talent at all.
False.
I have no talent at all.
Okay, I think I know what to do.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko.
No, I'm confused.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by... I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares what will happen to the world? I have no talent. I was even betrayed by... I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares what will... I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be... There's no way we can... It's the future found... Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
Yo.
I don't want to disappear. Great Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future.
Even so?
Even so,
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
that reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
I will not even remember. Why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Echo one more time. We turn back into ultimate despair. We might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories you made here disappear, I will not even remember.
Oh, real quick. Hold it.
Why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
You can't lose hope!
If the memories you made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
if we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start when...
Echo woman, we turn back into... We might be killed by the...
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both...
Oh shit!
Be hope. It will probably be a lot of despair too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us,
Oh shit!
but our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata.
Jesus. Oh shit.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again.
Oh shit.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen.
I have unlimited bullets, but I still have to
Be feeling.
fucking make the shots.
Zero. You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. The future will make you suffer. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything. No, that's wrong.
Oh, Chiaki.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this? All of a sudden.
Everyone, let's shut this game down.
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
Yo, it's the theme song.
There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else.
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shines that light. It was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Heck yeah.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it
ourselves back into the depths of despair? Because we believe. We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
I'm sorry, what were you saying? Oh, I still got a freaking B? Whatever, game. I didn't even lose.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right? This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we are the ones who are going to create.
Yo, it's Usami. Get bonked. Fucking look at her go.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair. Is just so hopeless.
Bye.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so,
That's
the
what you
only
did.
thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
It all looks like we're judging Soda for something he did.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but
Back to Sonya.
even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
They could have made it a perfect circle, but no, we're all just surrounding Soda.
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too. You're so bad at explaining things. least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys.
Tomorrow.
Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Ah, I get a present. Yes.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave anytime.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto, is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
Byakuya hates that.
The possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
Yo, look at fucking Kyoko.
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility.
I guess and Makoto, because Byakuya is always in a suit, but goddamn.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future.
Lemon's gotta be going crazy right now.
Miracles are inevitable, don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
Every single person I've picked as my waifu or gaifu has died.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that.
just gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision. Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Just waiting for it.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata. My future lies here.
Ultimate Swimwear. Tomokazu Sugita? My man. True reason why Hajime beats Junko? Why don't you explain it? There's my boy. Happy Sonya on a roller coaster. Dang it, Sonya. Okay, Sonya didn't turn out to be sus, so that's wrong. I can finally cross that out. That was my pregame prediction. "91 is greater than 90? I didn't really guess that, though. I guessed he was the traitor, not the mastermind. Unless I said that and never wrote it down. Ah, it's a cookie! Interesting. Okay, yeah, I'll check his profile. Well, for the traitor... Okay, I guess I kind of did, because I wrote, "I am the world ender." I thought the traitor we were trying to find out was the one with the Future Foundation, which turned out to be Chiaki. I'm gonna give myself half credit. Because that's not what I meant, but it is what I wrote. My boy. So Brass, do you mind... I will do Ultra Despair Girls next. Do you mind if I do, like, the secondary modes? Like, if there's a school life or an island life, in this case, or the Usami's background information things, do you mind if I do that on my own, or would you rather be here for that as well? Because I didn't do that for the first Danganronpa game. I completed that on my own, but if it's super important that you would like to stay for it, then I can do that. But that I can do on my own. Okay. Yeah, that will be collecting everybody's underwear. What a sentence. Not that no, not that picture. That's the embarrassing pose face. But okay. Yep, I'm gonna get everyone's underwear, get all achievements on Steam. Do whatever I need to do, I guess. I thought we would find out a lot more about the Ultimate Imposter. It's pretty easy to collect her underwear, right? Or at least see it. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I've obtained the Easter egg. Usami strap. And a book. Danganronpa if. Hey, there's island mode in the novel. Written by that amazing writer. So it's 10. I think that was your time limit, Brass. I'll probably do this some other day. Oops. Who's that, I wonder? How... Sounds good. Unless there's like some super deep lore hidden in the magical miracle girl Monami thing. But probably not. Lemon. Too soon. Thankfully, that dumbass spoiled it after we already figured it out. So, Yeah, unfortunate, but at least we avoided it. Interesting. Yeah. I gotta buy all the music. Dang it, we never found out if Sonia and Soda actually get together. They probably didn't. But we never found out. There he is. This one's for Lemon. Sounds good, Brass. Thanks again for modding the chat. Appreciate you being here, just like always. I hope you enjoyed my playthrough. I certainly did. I don't know when I'm gonna start Ultra Despair Girls, because I have a game list now. I don't know if I'm going in order since I just finished Danganronpa 2. I didn't really make it into an order, but Ultra Despair Girls, then Danganronpa V3. Mother 3 I might start playing just because Binglet gifted like 4 or 5 subs. No, it was 3. He gifted 3 subs, which is kind of like the price of the game, I'm guessing. I still gotta play Dark Souls 3 for Lemon. I'm pretty sure I have other games on my list that I haven't updated yet. I made this list during a tired day. But, yeah, we'll see. We could still probably do Thursdays if I do decide to just jump right into it. I gotta buy it first, but yeah. Sounds good. But, you said you're gonna head out, so I'm gonna let you head out. I hope you have a good night. I'm not gonna do much else on here. You can't listen to everything. Lemon's going to bed as well. Sounds good. Have a good night, buddy. I want to check something. Still question marks. Alright, Muffin, I think you're the last one, so you'll get the deep cut. Obviously, you're still gonna play Ultra Despair Girls. However that game is played, I don't really know. I heard it's different from this. But you do know I'll be making a bunch of tier lists about specific things. One of those things will be the executions. And this is number 1. This is the top of that list. I want to watch him die again because he sucks, but... This is the worst punishment so far. As in the most gruesome. Yeah, worst punishment by far. True opening. I also wanted to watch the true opening. So, here's what I had a question about. I'm pretty sure I can't pause the true opening as it's going. But there's some things in that first few couple of seconds that don't seem to appear in the rest of the game. Specifically that blood splatter. And like the chains dropping. Or I'm pretty sure the chains dropping doesn't appear. That one and that. So I was kind of waiting for those all game. And they never happened. And I want to see how many spoilers are in this opening now that we have seen it. There's kind of one. There's another. Kind of a third one. There's a fourth. That third one, we didn't see Byakuya in the elevator, so he was the first victim. There's 5. Kinda 6, not so much. And we saw a helicopter again, so that's 7. And the reason why I was so confident that my boy died, and the reason I was so confident that I thought my boy would not die is because of that little, like, seance that he was doing. Because we didn't see that up until his execution. Ugh, and I thought it would be something really cool and not his, like, final moments. Ooh, there's a lot. And there's 7 right there. Oh, yeah. I mean, I probably won't talk to him in Island Mode that much, just because I already got his underwear. Same with Sonya. But, yep, I'll see him in Island Mode. Just a bit. Back to back, really? I'm gonna do this for a little bit until I get a very low repeat percent chance. Skull! This will also make sure I have enough presents to give my pet. And to give people that I try to befriend. No, I'm pretty sure... I'll ask a question about them. Are they from either Island Life or Magical Miracle Girl? Like, are they missing moments from that, or did I miss, like, a Man's Fantasy Easter egg thing, like I did the first game? Yo. Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted to watch this, but this is all I'm going to do for the rest of the stream, is just either get the rest of the presents that I'm missing. I'll need specific items to unlock them during the main game. Okay. Will you tell me if I get that item? Like, if I happen to get it from this, will you let me know? Or is it something that I can get from this? Painting? To get all achievements, I'll probably replay the game again, yes. I have my entire Danganronpa 1 playthrough, like, almost every minute that I play through it on stream, so I'll probably do the same here. So if you want to watch me try to find that event, then you can watch me play this again. Obviously, you will not see my raw reactions to everything, but... yeah. Hi, Roxas! Guess what, buddy? I just finished. We're done with Danganronpa 2. Yeah! It was pretty good. It had a more solid... I feel like that's a spoiler. Alright, I'm gonna stray from that topic. But I enjoyed it. So far, it has my favorite character in the Danganronpa series. That being Mr. Gundam Tanaka. Being... I can't show you the event gallery. Artwork gallery. Being this guy, Mr. Gundam Tanaka. He's my boy. I also cosplayed as him last Danganronpa stream. I don't know how much of this you've played / watched, but
He's my boy. Which begs a question: do you plan to play or watch my entire my playthrough, or play your own playthrough? I know you said you initially got it. I freaking keep having my text reverse. Is it like that one thing? Wait, hold on. Wait. Do you mean that? You keep making it like on accident? How? Yeah, I mean, if you don't know how, you don't know how. How did you type that initially? Do you remember how you typed that initially? Yo, did we just get booze? Have you tried just Googling it? Like, hey, why does this keep happening? I have a blank and blank keyboard. I'm 6'5" and 37 pounds. Jesus Christ, that's fucking tiny. Anyway. In case it helps. Dude, I went through 100 coins. Got a gold dress, though. A female beaker? Pecan would like that. She's a nurse. It's a mystery to everyone. It's a frog! Yeah, that's a male beaker. Kinda look like a schlong, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Unless, like, you're... No, that doesn't make that much sense. Unless you're, like, your left arrow key or something that moves the cursor over once. Gets, like, permanently stuck, or gets stuck sometimes. Yeah, I don't really know. Carrot! Other than the weird ass fucking reverse text thing, how are you doing, Aroxus? Yo. Wowzers. fool and his money. Bolts. Nice. Good for you. Lion Sharp. A picture of Junko? Kinda look like Junko. That was new. Couldn't tell what that was. And what a Zealanders playing Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege. No doubt not streaming it. And what was the full extent of your 3DS project again, Mr. Roxas? Oops, I did 2 coins. Whatever. It's new. It was non-working. Nice. That's what it was. It's new. Lucky! Finally got lucky, dang. Took me that long. I gotcha. Oh yeah, the eShop is getting shut down, isn't it? Ugh. I still have a 13% chance to get something. It shouldn't take this long. Nice. There we go, 2 in a row. I already had that. Well, dress, got that earlier. Banjo. Ibuki would like that. Yeah, and that just means they're done with the 3DS. No more support. Even though it's still relatively new. There's still popular games on it. I'm sure people that don't like Dynamaxing in Pokemon still play Sun and Moon. But you know, whatever Nintendo does is what they do. Like, not support Smash Bros. Jesus Christ. What was a $70 physical game? I only have like 10 items left. I get my percent chances low, and it's just gonna take me a while, but god damn. Really? I haven't really, like, made a comparison, but that sounds backwards. Shouldn't it be cheaper to not produce physical copies and ship them across the country? And across the world? Oh, yeah. You? No. Digital copies are cheaper at their first release? That also sounds backwards. Uh, 10 things left, probably. I already have the carrot. Bleh. Pink compass? I already had it. Let me check something. Okay, I have everything from there. Danganronpa. Really? You know, I guess it's kind of true for me. I've been mostly playing PC games. I didn't have a coffee? Oh, no, you can't say that anymore. Lucky! Whatever. You know, now that I'm done with Danganronpa, I might do a little bit of shiny hunting. Danganronpa 2. Which game are you talking about, Muffin? Dude, how many of those black and white things am I gonna get? Your butt count. Oh, okay. How old is that game? Because that would make sense if it were cheaper digitally, if it's a super old game. A bag of poop. I didn't have toilet paper. I have that. That's new? Yeah, it is. Booyah. Yeah, even the new Pokemon games, the Diamond and Pearl remakes and Legends Arceus, I didn't feel that way either. Hello. Un momento. 10 minutes. That's how long I have to look for the last 8 or so items. I'm gonna get 5 minutes. Five! Saitama's being a butt. So he's not a bad kitty. But there are some stains. Oh, lucky! There are some stains in the basement floor. And we don't know what they are. They smell. They do smell. Which is why I think Saitama's being a butt. Ooh, high heels. That's new. Why'd I pee on the basement floor? So that I could blame Saitama in front of Scream. This is my ulterior motive. I want to make Saitama look bad on the internet. And that's why I'm framing him. The evil steamer. Cool, I got the boots again. Nope, already had it. Didn't recognize it. Already had it. Got it. Got it. Maybe new? No, I already had those. Already had it. So, Brass said that this last chapter was long. It actually wasn't. Because I've only been streaming 9 hours. And the first 4 were... or maybe 3.5. Ooh, that's new. Yeah, the first 3.5 were, Peggle. So this is a much shorter chapter than before. There were still some parts that I got stuck on. I didn't lose at all, even though I got a freaking B. It's hyper dumb. But, yeah. Could have been worse. Alright, 2 more minutes, and then I gotta go for a sec. I still want to get 100% chance, or 100% items before I go to bed. This obviously isn't the most exciting stream, but I want this to be done before I log out. Uno minuto. Uno minuto. Frog! Got it. Alright, last one. Okay, I'm gonna be back. Shouldn't take me too long. Oh. Okay, bye, Muffin. Thanks for hanging out today. Oh, Lucky. Booyah. Thanks for hanging out today. Hope you enjoyed the last episode. Last chapter. I'm still gonna play, so it's not the last episode. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna only do this for like another couple minutes before I have to go again. Thank you, Roxas. That was new. Booyah. Okay, I should have like three or four items left. Maybe 5. Already had that ice rock. Got a lot of those rings. $32 is still kind of high. But yeah, it takes about 69 for a 50% chance. I don't think I want to do that. Oh yeah, Roxas, I didn't tell you how the first part of my streamer day was going. So, you know how I play Peggle, right? I should think so, yeah. You know how I play Peggle. So, we did. And it was plural. We got 2 new world records in 2 different categories. And I did 2 total speedruns today. That's how good they were. I'm 2 for 2 in world record attempts today. Just flub please indeed. Because goddamn, it's new? Yeah, booyah. That only took me like 8 tries to get the new thing. And yeah, I'm pretty excited. Because obviously it takes a while to get records of any kind over time. So to get 2 world records in one day either means I'm that good at Peggle, which one of them was extremely lucky. I only lost like 1 or 2 times total on like a whole speedrun. But ooh, that's new too. The last thing, I think this time I will spend the amount of coins I need. It's a knife. I did Bjorn Unicorn, only Bjorn Unicorn, and only Tula Sunflower for individual master speedruns. Booyah, look at all the luckies.
So, yeah, I'm gonna go. Okay, I'll actually be right back again. I'm gonna do something else that I just realized that I have to remember to do. Yeah, Bjorn is bad. That one was a super easy run to beat. The Tula Sunflower, I PB'd by I think 30 minutes, and that's how I got world record. I beat world record by like 1, maybe 2 minutes. So it was super close. I'm glad it worked out the way it worked out. Because I didn't know the time beforehand until I was already done with it. But I'll be right back. I gotta do something else. Yeah, going the bads out of the way. Tula Sunflower is a great record now. We just saved, so we're good. And I guess that's it. That's the stream.